Hello and good afternoon. It's for me. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome from Europe. How's everybody doing? So, let me quickly check if things are going correctly. Adjust this. Yeah, we see my voice and game audio. Check. We are all in. So, I hope everybody's doing good and great. And this will be the 101st episode. And boy, do I have some work cut out for me. Um, last session, I kind of already explained where I was. So, very shortly said, I am now at the point where the new station in Hiva Twin 5 is more or less done. It's functional. And I've traveled back to Hiva Twin 1 with all the lessons learned again. And from now on there is a bit of a, you can say a bit of a variety of tasks that need to be done. So one of these tasks I discussed was modernizing our construction fleet. The construction fleet so far lacks a bit of assisted vessels such as build storage traders, and especially in various sizes. So large, medium, small, they are all on the list to be kind of purchased or changed roles if we have a ship over, and that way kind of modernize the construction fleet. So that is an important step, simply for the reason we want to keep maintaining our stations, we want to keep building new stations. So that will be the good way to go forward. Another thing on the list is also having a look at Hiva Twin 1. That station itself has been a testbed of all kinds of activities for me, and now with the first dedicated production station over in Hiva Twin 5, I'm kinda understanding the need to balance the stations, to make very careful selections, because it all matters in the hourly ratios, how much is being produced, how much is needed to keep facilities running. So with all those lessons learned, I want to modernize Hiva Twin 1 into a head office, and that will be a long procedure, right? Because head office will grow with the companies, with the stations, with the adventures, but we need to set the frame right. At the moment the station is a bit of a mess, all kinds of modules are connected to each other, and I think if we make some separate modular like structures, one will be for landing, one will be for production, other be for storage, scrap production by the way, but a bit like that format, so the station can also grow and not be in dire need of crazy configurations and you name it. So that is another thing that's going on. And the third thing is of course the bunch of scouts we have sent out. So I've sent out a bunch of scouts to different directions. Few of them got hit, unfortunately, 2 of them. The rest is now operating fairly to get in the systems, hub space. So they are exploring some new systems found there. So all in all, we're swinging big, it feels, and I think today will be such a day. Doesn't really matter what happens as long as I keep my attention with it and apply a universal order of truth to things. So I'm all set. All the groceries have been done. I'm looking at a wonderful second cup of coffee of the day. I got my smokes, I got my food. I would say let's dive into the game, guys. Yeah, all peripherals disconnected. Let me quickly double check. Controls. Yeah, all empty. Perfect. Before we start off, I also want to quickly check back the recording. Yes, we have game sounds. Yes, we have that. We have that. Statistics. 9 hours. Perfect. Yeah, we are ready to begin this adventure and not be screwed over by digital instructions. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. I'm looking forward, guys. Yo, good morning, Yalos. I'm gonna drink some coffee on the deck. I'll speak to you later. Through this corner will do. Okay. Eva Twin 1 again. There we are. And whatever this is we build. But no. So, let's start off things a bit small, shall we? First of all, wrong button. Second of all, let's have a look at the fleet. Very curious how the scouts are progressing. So we finished up exploring Holy Vision. We know, yeah, because the connection leads to 2 new systems which are currently being explored. There won't be a third system here, I just realized. I am not sure if we'll find more here. There must be a reason why I've sent them away as well. Of empty space. Oh, some mining opportunities. However, none of that is truly essential or gaining at the moment. Yeah, I'm a bit afraid to send another scout this direction, but let's try it out carefully. So have you focus on a specific piece of space, to be honest. Longer you'll be flying around, more attention you'll attract as well. So let's do something like this. Address that area a bit more safe and known. Something like this. Let's do that. Okay. Now let's quickly view how these systems look again. Yeah, definitely some beautiful areas are being explored there. Oh, whoa. What is that? Saw that. I'm not sure that's this station though. Looks like there's something more out there. Huge as well. I'm not even sure if that is something a pilot can reach, to be honest. Okay, noted. Noted. check. Right, so I'll leave them doing what they're doing. Sometimes I do need to check up on it though. So moving on, let's have a look at stations. Either twin 5. Now taking a look at the builder, what exactly are we working with here? Ship overview. So not bad, indeed. It has M docks, S docks. Yes. So indeed, that ship forms a great base to send a fleet around it. I think the next logical place will be to have it back at Hiva Twin 1. No, did we pull a miner from here, this ship? No way. Not to worry, it was probably lower ranked captain anyway. What I'll do... I actually completely forgot if this ship was actually doing anything at all. Also has no crew. Also has no orders, so I think I was a bit too fast judging that we bumped that captain.
Can I help? Acknowledged.
Sorry for the inconvenience, but apparently I've made a mistake. So, indeed, I think having the builder work its way back and taking position around Hiva 2-in-1 is a good thing to do. Now let's just have you position alongside. Line weight. So we'll do that once you're here. Bump you from the formation. We'll bring the good news once he's here. He's gonna have his own fleet. So, if I read that correctly, around 10 M capacity and around 40 to 50 S capacity. So that basically leaves us with a few ships for trade and a few ships for defense on medium scale. And more of the same on the small. A bunch of traders. So one of the things I could do is check how many remaining traders do I have. Start off with them. Check. So by the looks, not much. And Fleet 36 is one candidate. Oh, we have a few ships indeed. We also still have a few miners. That is also good. We can also park those up. Check. Okay, so I'll at least have some starting capacity. It comes down to the weakest link in the chain. That will be the traders. Some of them might shift over to a station, some might shift over to the newly formed build fleet. So we'll have to judge that as we progress. Then the next step would be say to get a few medium traders in. The only place I can get that done since Profit Center Alpha got hit would be a bit weird to see. Oh yeah, 18 billion. So if I want to stay in Teladi space, I would have to indeed go for the, I'm not sure the Sentinel versions they sell, but let's have a look if possible. So the turn is a container storage. Have the Vulture also container storage, and the turn a bit less capacity. All round 3. Okay, let's go for that setup. Combat, combat. Okay, let's save this loadout as well. think I want to start off with 3 of them. Then add 3 mining variants to do solids. If it comes to that. Am I judging that soundly? No, right? Because for now most all of the goods have been container wares. Still, I do then want to have at least one, not to screw myself over. Thought so. Check. Right, 3-to-1 ratio. Yeah, and then we should be good. Already being printed, nice. Let's check up on the scouts first. Okay, doing well. Got one more finished up. Whoa, nice. So have you move from order? Explore. Let's quickly watch with him where he jumps himself into. What is this all? Wow. I need to double check this on the Yeah, that's what I thought. It is a bit of a system. Things are going on here. Where did we land? Wow, somewhere new. Exciting. Quickly back to the pilot. Yeah, I can see accelerators up in the distance through his feed. Nice. Some good intel. Right, let's judge his situation. Yeah, mining ship. So I do figure also this system is not kinda, this sector is probably not under their control fully. So this might be feeding towards a Xen system, which they are blocking access to. It'll be interesting to learn more. I think for now, with the aggressiveness of the hub forces, I'll leave my scout operating there. We'll have you Sheik's shelter for now, by also merging into that system. Dock and wait please if
Last
possible.
order could not be completed.
Yeah, I figured as much. We're not probably friendly with them. Do we have some other options? Is some other station more willingly?
Last order
No,
could not be
understood.
completed.
Then I have the feel we are kind of overstretching ourselves here. Can't offer my people some solid protection unless I send them off to freedom. Yeah, there we have some friendly forces. I would like to have you dock at the spice farm and not touch any of their stock, please. Oh, it can be tempting. Right, then we have you kind of safe for now. We have another candidate, faulty logic. I am not very pleased with your scan results, sir. No, 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 no. This will not do. Practice makes perfect, they say. Let's have you explore again. I will kind of help you out by restricting your area of operation. Make it so. Watch your back. Okay, let's quickly leave him. Good. We can learn more as the situation develops. So, the 3 vessels that are currently printed, can send them over. Missing out on one. Yeah. Can send them over to meet up with our build fleet, which is currently as good as arriving. So have you follow until further notice, please. Right, they are empty. They should be safe unless they really screw up, flying too close towards hostile forces. And we have 3 new people to welcome to the family. Well, 4 actually. Haven't seen the inside of one of these for a long time. I remember all of the Nostrop runs I did. Right, so that has also been organized. Back to the scout to see some more. There are definitely some interesting structures out there. Not even quite sure if what we're looking at. That station? Let's see. Now I kind of feel bad about this. So for now, let's quickly jump through into the new system. And I'm gonna preset another order for you. That is to wait, there's another gate. Exactly, so line up as well. So what I'll basically do, once he jumps through the system and we learn that it's hostile or something like that, I immediately cancel the order. He immediately sets foot to that other jump gate he found. That's the best I can do for him in terms of survival, since I'm kind of remotely managing him. Here we go. Right, looks safe to be honest if I'm looking at the station builds. Xenon space though. Yeah, I see it definitely designated as such. We are not sticking around to find out. Others are, but I feel we do want to do this in a bit more capable ships. Send out a few destroyers or something like that. But thank you for the feed though. It's good to learn that other factions and races are out there as well. Right, I feel good about this decision. keeping my scouts in one piece, collecting only information that is valuable to us. Since, yeah, I know there's no point traveling out there for now, since the hub is not really our friend. So we definitely need to travel in that space with a fleet. Or have purpose to send a single ship. That purpose at the moment is very close to none. Right, let's rinse and repeat. So I'm gonna set up immediately another jump back. Once I learn that the system might be too hostile, it'll only take me one order to revert his destination. Mists of Artemis, unclaimed sector. Wow. That was beautiful. Some ships about, I think. Okay. Neutral. Gas mining mainly. Okay, let's run that for a while. Okay, so they have joined up. At least so. Yeah, Bright Promise still on their way. And that's one thing I didn't forget. They are slow. Okay, things are going steadily. So if there were Antigone forces there, this might lead up further towards them. We can also discover that via the opposite direction. Whoa, I've missed here quite some jump gates, yeah. So, I'm sitting idle, let's have you operate again. Accelerator, jump gates. Let's try that one out then. Yeah, I do think it will connect up there. Beautiful. Let's check up quick with the scout again. Second contact 7. I think I already see an accelerator. Yeah, he has lots of ground to cover. It's good for now. Okay, station is also being battered, so there are definitely baddies out there perhaps. Let's have you also work somewhere else. Check, you're on it. Let me quickly have a look at those global standing orders. Trade rule. Activities. Scrap metal. I think this will work better. Because indeed, if I understood it correctly now with a fresh mind, sector activities. Let me quickly double check my reasoning. stay the same. Yeah, no restriction. Let's go back. Yeah, because my trade rules for this station are to only trade with its own. However, we have been selling other stuff. I need to double check that through such as things as helium. Use station setting. Yeah. And that has been working or not, perhaps. How much do I have? Lot. Yeah, so that will be interesting. If I manage to start selling scrap, then I've also figured that problem out. That would be interesting. Well, I have no plans to disassemble my storages, so along the way running we should find out what exactly is going on. It'll be interesting to track him for a while now. Oh, whoa, he flew all the way to the void. Okay, I hope he manages. So they're buying in Bright Promise. Okay, check. Check. Well, scrap was part of his or list, so in general that should work out. Okay, I'm not gonna get a resolution there for now, so let's focus back on Hiva Twin 1. So I know there should be another scrap already sent away, I think. Yeah, I think I already sent away. Another tug. What's operating here? Now, I have the builder. demolition usually gives me materials, so it is safe to kind of go into that process. Plan build. So the latest addition was the scrap processor. So edit loadout, empty it all out, and remove module. Not sure if I'm getting the optimum materials back that way. Edit loadout, because I think if I choose this option and want to have all these materials back, then one, I'm not sure if I'm getting them, and two, then I should let that happen. But for convenience, I'm gonna go for scrapping things right away. So that storage also disappeared almost, but it has to go, to be honest. I hope we can ditch it. Yeah, I should just remove the modules. It completely does not work what I'm doing right now. Let's see, we have some more production modules over there. It's a lot in production. Let's remove that. My metal production, remove that. Silicon wafer production, that. So basically there's no need for energy cells anymore. Hope this works. I'm not sure how much storage I need. Kind of back to the basics. Yeah, so what I need now to happen is clear out all these storages and further start redesigning the station. So for now, for the first step, this is good. I would say let's confirm changes. Right. Transformation has started. Or at least I hope. Guys, I'm gonna go for another round of stretching and a cup of coffee. I'll be speaking with you in a few minutes again. Make sure you do the same. And I'm back. Right, so it looks like the station has been adapted. If I now go to logical overview, I can definitely see not much is going on. Everything I have here is something at the moment I want to actually shift so that I can fully disassemble these modules. So before I start attempting to shift, let me first work on removing things from the market. We've got one ship incoming. Let's leave that one for. Yeah, that's the big boy. Let me quickly check if I stalk him. Silent Witness 1. I'm gonna dash those dreams. That's very kind if it still continues that run. Perfect. Right, so with everything from the market, that means ships will also report in that they can't fulfill anything. So I want you, wherever you are, either 25 all the way. Come back for now. So remove all orders and assignments. You're not working for the station anymore. Fine, wait please. Got another trader unable to execute at Heber 22. You are also cleared of any assignments. Please fly and wait next to the station. We'll keep working on this list. Aha. Oh no, that's the station dummy. I thought that was one of the ducks. Got one scout actually. No idea where he's coming from, or was he just sitting on that station already? So have you dock back up? Wait. So the good thing is I'll be starting over with a kind of a clean slate, especially now that there are 2 stations involved. What that allows me to is to test the interaction between both stations with exchange, but also building the first station I was a bit more into the global rules and into the exclusions. Somehow I got everything to work. But when I was building Hiva Twin 5, I noticed, without making any rules, they would also do that on themselves, so if you provide them with a station manager. So I was kind of curious. Well, there is a bit of a difference gap in how I perceive the system to work. So it will be interesting now to reset both of the stations in terms of sales, acquirement and purchasing, and only apply, scripting where we feel it's actually needed, and also double think about restrictions, because I do feel that some of the restrictions I put in unnecessarily weigh down on the trade that we're doing. So I have to remember trade is dynamic. So one day that system and that configuration works good. Next week it's all saturated, satisfied, and you can't do business there anymore. So the rules need to be a bit more loosened, and I just need to make the right choices in ships and outs and formations, just to make it happen and keep them safe during travels. So we've got a few ships coming back. That's good. So we're gonna look at the logical overview. Let's involve the trade view. Check. We're not selling anything. Check. So the question I have now is obviously, can I shift these goods temporarily towards the build storage? So let's try that out with one of the larger trading fleets. To make sure touching the right ships. No, I dismissed him from working for the station. Okay. So trade with station.
Awaiting orders.
Yep. Let's try it out with Electronics. Add some energy cells to that. Then we're gonna do a transfer with build storage. Gonna do that. That's a nice start. So certainly we can shift some things. True. Okay, let's confirm this for now. Check. Perfect. Amazing. I do see indeed some of the raw resources are going to be a problem. Check. And that's pretty much it. I think refined metals we can do. Soya husk. Yeah, it's clear. Alright, this simply needs to happen now. It's a few runs, but it will definitely help me out. Check. That might be a bit too much to heave over in, or we'll add almost, I think, near 1,000. Let's see if the miner can heave over. Haven't thought about that. So, back to us. Trade with build storage. Nice. All my problems have now disappeared. Oh no, that's not those. 6. Trade with build storage. Wow, epic. This was the solution I needed. Okay, so we've got a few more liquids left. Do you have a pilot? No. I could bounce that whole crew over to liquid miner.
Can I help? Affirmative.
Next time I should do that, but let's see. Oh, 7. That should work like this, so yeah. Sweet. That's a lot of sorties for the big ships today. perfect. You're done. Wow, it's quite some sorties. You are part of. Check. Through. Let's also have you remove all orders and assignments. Park up here, please. Wow, what a logistics. Nice to see. Okay, so for now I can't do much. Need those storages cleared, and that's another step in the process. Next will be to empty out all the docked ships. Obviously, if I start scrapping the station and there are still ships on board, they'll get decimated. So, yeah, here we can see there's quite some work that needs to be done to ferry them all over. But I won't make it too difficult for myself at the moment. I also need a bit of an ear and an eye on things happening in Hiva Twin 5 and also the scouts working for us. Sure. Okay. Alright, do me a favor. Find me a custom pattern. And then once that one is done, let's move you over here. Explore. Okay. Okay, yeah, we need that one. Quick feed check. Looks mostly like empty space. Oh, yeah, oh wow. Let's order. Go, 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 go. Make it, make it, make it, so make it, so make it. Might make it. Let's use the full length to separate. What about Now I feel secure. Send them a different system for you, buddy. Okay, how's Eva Twin 5 doing? Okay. Since we're not doing any more trade basically in Eva Twin 1, I'm gonna do another step in the process and that is deleting that global order I have here for trade. I'm also gonna delete the activities and the travel, so we're completely blank. So the options that are in effect now should be these. So, default global response to attack, escape and deploy laser towers, military ships use judgment. Mark, notify. Global response to found, lockbox, ignore. Pirate harassment. Uh, Set that to comply by default. Military ships attack. Found contraband. Let's keep that on ignore. Police interdiction, comply. Reset all ships, check. 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 Okay, so I think I can work with that. Now, going back to Heba Twin 5, I'll have to observe if there are any disadvantages, changes are taking place. So let's run this one from the top. Energy cells are being produced by our own stations. We are producing 102,960 at an hourly rate. So if we look at energy cells, an automatic buy amount going on. Automatic, low pricing, restriction. That is something I want to have disabled by up to one, so we do not want to buy. Station setting. Sell all but 300,000. Automatic pricing. Station settings. Now I remember how I go into those station settings, I think. Quickly want to do that first. So that should be information and then individual instructions. Global settings. Sector travel, use global settings. Sector activities, use global settings. Trade restrictions, use global settings. Okay, so indeed, everything is now as default as it can be. Check. So back to the logical overview. We've made sure that energy cells are being acquired through the means that are important to us, only through own production. We've hard locked buying an amount. That's simply not possible. And for the rest, the protocol can work on station settings since I've hard locked the number. So there simply is no reason to further mess. We do want to sell. Use station setting, of course. It's a normal sale, and automatic pricing. We're definitely not at that quantity to go start and selling, so I can leave this one for the rest alone. Raw scrap. Now will be interesting. Automatic buy amount. Station setting. And I'll now start monitoring this list if other ships appear in there. Or what I'm interested in is the following. So let's disable this. Put this to none. And watch if this remains the same. Because that basically means trading and acquiring are separated. That means, sorry guys. So that means basically because I've put them to work as a subordinate for the station, the station manager automatically makes sure he gets his scrap needed for production. Same goes for energy cells. I've disabled the trade, but he knows we have our own production, so he draws them from there. So under all rules, I should not further need to script it or adjust it. We're simply not buying by quantity, so that is the restriction. I think that is the mistake I made early in Hiva Twin 1. I did not understand that probably all these rules and restrictions work separately, and I also did not knew that acquiring for the station and trading are two separate things in the game, the way I perceive it now. So let's double check again on raw scrap. Yeah, we still have all the ships here in the list. I'll refrain from workforce, as mentioned previously. I don't want to be saddled up with the acquiring of food and medical supplies. Station account, let's accept the new estimate. Make sure it's at least in sync to the upward side. Claytronics, we have an amount of 9, we don't want to do anything with that, so we'll leave it off. Perfect. So let's look at the requirement and sales of scrap metal. Sell all but 100,000. Automatic pricing, use station settings. So we are officially in business. Now, let's have a look at the subordinate of the station. So we have one miner currently docked. I am also curious to put him out now and see if there is a change in his behavior. So there is no restriction in travel, there is no restriction in activities, there's no restriction in trade, and the station and the vessels all have been reset to global orders. The global orders have been checked. The station settings for Heaver Twin 5 have been checked, so it is as pristine as I can make it, and therefore an opportunity to get a new unfiltered view, right? So again, I think when I put these restrictions in place, they work for the time being, but as I always progress in time through the series, the economics change, and systems that were first heavily under attack are not, so those should be not on the list anymore because that's potential trade and stuff like that. Again, we have to also keep into consideration that there might not be scrap metal needed here, not within jump distance anyhow. So for instance, indeed, if I look here, that it's probably by promise that wants them. Indeed, we are not making that journey there, are we? No, we're locked here indeed. It's Yanama 0, so we're not getting there. And here towards this regions of sectors also there is no need for scrap. So indeed, so I don't even think I'm gonna see a positive change around here. No. So indeed, the traders reporting cannot find anything. So all is working well. The result is exactly what I expected it to be. That means I have to reconsider what exactly we're gonna do with this station here. Let's have you dock back up again for now. Clear our logs. Okay, the thugs are now also reporting a failure. Let's look at that. Raw scrap. Interesting. I'm still gonna leave this the way it is, so I'm not really sure. See, because these guys are working, so I think it's just simply a case of bumping them, or they've been in queue for so long that the script has run out working, right? Something like that. So I'm gonna keep it the way it is. Okay, let's check. One should disappear. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's one. It blinked away and then it came back, so probably everything is still working as intended. Yeah, perfect. Two more tugs. I'll think that'll sort itself out, seriously, yeah. If I want to, I can always give them a bump. See if that changed anything to the roster. 3 at the moment. Perfect, I'll monitor that. I want to pause production anyway for now. I want to make a run up on these energy cells. If I think leave it for one session, it will definitely help with the ratio, and at the same time we have already enough to start shifting or
We
selling.
found something out here.
Profit Center Alpha. Okay. Yeah, we wanna perhaps neglect that. Yeah, that might be just a regular ship abandoned by the pilot. I'm not too fussed about that. We've been in that system for so long. If it was a special ship, we knew. Check. So indeed, see, despite adjusting the trade buy offers, nothing really changed much for now for the thugs. So I am still perceiving that trading and acquiring are two separate scripts running. And I think what will be the best logical step for me is to indeed work on Hiva Twin 1 to become the HQ plus storage facility, because from Hiva's Twin 1 we do have access towards Bright Promise, where there is for now a huge quantity of scrap on the table to sell off. Scrap metal, select that one. 20,000. So indeed, if I manage to push these goods from Heaver Twin 5 to Heaver Twin 1, the station manager there has 5 jumps to make it happen, and if we count 1 jump, 2 jump, so that is all within limits. And the station manager in Heaver Twin 5 can do a 3, so he can get the goods basically. See, that's an accelerator, so that doesn't count. Another accelerator, that doesn't count. So he should also be able to shift those goods for me. So yeah, I do think this will be very interesting to work towards. I do think Heaver Twin 1 is an excellent system to further build out. Earlier I was thinking about repositioning, perhaps more in the center, away from the gate. But at the same time, I also realized that would mean decimating the build storage and again all of the materials that are being shifted there right now. So now I will rebuild the station at the current location, and I'll probably just cope, cope with the available space around me, the plot size that I'm willing to invest in this session. Because also I do not want to make it harder for these Teladis. I do not want to fully expand over this route because we know Xenon ships love to travel there too, and occasionally a branch 9 might pop through, so we will want to be a bit more away from the gate, I would say. Perhaps even better just somewhere here. Okay, shifting attention. We have kind of worked our magic here. And there. Okay, we're pretty much through hop space. So let's see if I can bump them somewhere here. I do expect more stations, so I'll send one over. Dock and wait. Or stations not necessarily, but I expect more gates and accelerators. And also one for here somewhere in the area. Send them over to the station here. In anticipation of. perfect for now. I might want to have the tutor to chill a bit out for salvaging. Check. Let's have it dock up with the station. So we're gonna rename this fleet correctly to Eva Twin 5. Check. Think I want to have that destroyer in a more universal role. I think in the near future I'll put it to Overwatch on the station, and I'll at least have a destroyer in that system. So I'll do that right now. Alright, let's start off with Delta then. And that's nice. It's a nice range. actually copy paste that. Check. Right, that makes more sense right now. Now let's put a station on defend. Let's not attract enemies. Okay. So how's the transfer going over here? Ah, okay. We still have one ship kinda on schedule for a trade, but that trade is probably not going through. fleet ship, it's maybe also wise to start filling that one up. It's currently running Overwatch, which is not necessarily needed anymore. Let's leave those. Field storage, yeah. Check. Those can be ferried over to Eva Twin 1. Carrier. That should be that. Yeah, all of them are gonna be gathered. Check. So what am I looking at? General information, station trades, use global settings, station supply, use global settings, construction trades, use global settings. That's important. Kind of all over the place, right? These station settings, this, that. Be nice if all of that was actually under like a group tab, like management, right? Like have all of that there. Rather do that than have to memorize all of these separate pages everywhere, actually. Check. So both stations have been adapted for that. Check. Right. More pristine than I already told you guys it was. Oh, dear me. We're slowly starting to build up, right? So let's just work on this number, keep this down tempo. We're nearly reaching empty holds at Eva Twin 1, which will allow us also to start kind of building the design of the station, right? think I'll have to drop that trade. Lardnium. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of stuck. We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that. Okay, that's containerware then. Of course, it's a manufactured good. There we go. There we go. That should empty the station out fully. Quickly check how far are we in the recording. Let's see. 2 hours, almost 3 hours, still recording, perfect. Saw that correct? Check up on the scouts again. We're done here for this session. So nothing here so far. Same. Yeah, at this point I also don't think, but let's keep it. So, great opportunity for me at the moment to get some new coffee in. Everything is kind of stable. Everything is in preparation on the way. We have some spare parts coming over from EVA Twin 5, and also I'm setting the carrier and the lead ship to move over to EVA Twin 1. I think EVA 25 will now function under its own assets. Yeah, good. I'm happy with that for now. And in EVA Twin 1, the real work is kinda already forming in front of us, so it's really going well with the transfers. Scrap metal. Take care of those then. Let me check if I have all the transfers we need. Yeah, absolutely nothing left. Okay, yeah, that color indicates it's still gonna be traded, so it's still there, but it's scheduled to. Yeah, that's what the brown color means. Cool. So in all honesty, that's not much anymore. 27k, so around 3 more laps or so. Hmm. No, it's more than 3 laps, yeah. But it's fine. Yeah, yeah. I'm happy that this is going much easier than I anticipated to. But it does help that by now, 100 episodes in, I'm a bit more familiar with the commands available to me. And even if I forget them, like with the ship-to-ship transfer of personnel, like I just need one trigger to remind me and then it's back in my system. So it won't take me as much as effort, indeed, as is shown today, with adapting or completely disassembling stations anymore. Like I've done that before in Profit Center Alpha when that piece of cake came under attack. We had to lock it down and strip it and take everything of value out of there. So that's already a procedure I've learned. And yeah, I'm already looking forward to the end result. It's like not only am I just building a new experiment, I'm already building something I know which will make money. So when that trading line gets established from HEVA Twin 1 to HEVA Twin 1, I'm already able to sell off scrap because Yalos will be able to manage those buy orders all the way up to Bright Promise. But at the same time, from HEVA Twin 1 and the added logistical and revenue stream of scrap metal, I can then push on and look for another system. And what I mean with that is, of course, again, somewhere perhaps where we can make scrap, but also somewhere perhaps where we can get other materials from, right? And then again, store these back in HEVA Twin 5. 1, sorry. So that is kind of a bit the game. So there is a center, there's a Barry center, that's HEVA Twin 1, the station there. And now slowly I'm already seeing dedicated lines popping up where we get in all of these materials we need, all of these materials we can sell, and all of these materials we can use to produce. And it's not going to be that important anymore because it's all going to be filtered through HEVA Twin 1 for as long as that's needed for the time being. I kind of like having my inheritance staying here and building that out to a bit of more of a legacy. So yeah, I definitely see what we're working towards, and also why, yeah, I do want to protect that. So we also will be in heavily investing in security for all of these stations. For now, it's all subpar for sure, but definitely planning on spending quite some budget on security, that's for sure. But first we need to build them, then we need to establish all the lines, and once the revenue starts ticking again, once we hear those chimes again, then it's time to start thinking about security. Right, the coffee is waiting for me. Also, get something to eat or to drink. I'll speak to you guys in a few, and don't forget about the stretch. So, fresh cup of coffee in front of me, and yeah, really looking forward. Everything is going well. I've also disabled the sales of scrap metal here in this station. So, sell all, but sell nothing in this case. We want to keep all the 200,000, since we're going to shift them, and this system is not suitable for sales. So I'm also not going to dedicate resources to it. We'll see how that further works out. Also, I think the threshold I've set for myself is I want to have indeed 300,000 upfront before I restart production, since we know we are using 100,000 each hour, and I want to have at least another 100,000 to compensate if something is up, and another 100,000 for construction, for instance, that I can shift over. So all in all, I'll have to wait, I think, 2 sessions today and the next session for that number to reach that threshold. I'm fine with that. Yeah, check. Leave it the way it is. No new changes here. And now also with the carrier and also with the lead ship, I'll probably have more than enough docking spaces for all of the vessels currently on board Hiva Twin 1. That is also a good next step in the in all of the assignments, the process. Yeah, we still have some time needed on the liquids. I think now might be a good sidestep to something absolutely soul destroying, but that is sorting out the vessels. Yeah, I think the escorts are my first priority. I can couple them with the newly mediums. Check. So let's start at the beginning. Remove all orders and assignments. We have these three. Check. Now I can work on the escort. Alright, let's review these changes. So everywhere there should be just one pilot. Check. that. Okay. Somewhere else for me. Yeah, we by now know usually when a raiding party attacks, it might be one ship, but it also might be a formation of three. So at the very least, what I can do is give my medium ships 4 fighters. Four more to go, and I'll have them. So that is nice. Check, empty, empty, empty. I'm looking at the wrong page. Yeah. Empty, empty, empty. Yeah, empty. Check.
Awaiting orders.
alpha. Minor oversight. Now let's separate for now. You look to be done. Undock, and then he's done.
Awaiting orders.
Where are they? Check on the carrier. Check, it's going as fast as it can go. Let's see, what other unassigned ships do we have? Falcon Vanguard should be normal escorts. Yeah. Check. Same speed as well. Oh, not where I want it to be. And he also does not have a pilot. Check. Check.
Seed unspotted.
It would be nice if my station was so big that it would kinda offer the opportunity to place weapons along that path. We do have one gunboat, nobody inside. That will be a perfect addition, to be honest, for the construction fleet.
Peregrine, Vanguard.
Three-seater, check. ZVT 813. Let's put a bit more capable pilot in it. Quickly want to reference. How many I starved them with? Yeah, 3 more. Of 2 more. Check.
Peregrine, Vanguard.
Picture perfect. B. Builder and because they're following 4 ships. Defending in. Yeah, let's for now do beta.
Mind the gap.
Five escorts. Not a bad idea.
Egosoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
Let's put one on defense. Let's see.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Where is it? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna build it differently. So attack with alpha in alpha.
Awaiting orders.
The last kit will be defending.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine. Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
If I'm smart, I think I'll absorb test trade fleets. Here they are. Into that configuration. So let's bring them out and stack them over here for a bit. Let's also do...
Please check your cargo is secured before departure.
the circle for the moment. That's because they're probably still docked. Check. Line weight.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Let's review the formation. Still not. No problem. Just wanted to keep them all together. Okay, this should be all of them now. Check.
Awaiting orders.
And orders you shall have. So we're starting off with removing your current orders and assignments. I still have you selected. You will join following the commander in Alpha. Review.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Okay.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing some minor surges in our power grid. Please excuse any inconveniences.
Is there or is there not a captain in here? Yes, there is. Now, having some miners on board is also not a bad decision, since since most definitely can happen that we land in a station with additional resources, right? So thinking about having a look at them.
Customers are reminded that wares on the station are sold without warranties.
Awaiting orders.
Seen unspotted.
This one has a pilot. Yeah. Let's have you also move over. Yeah, let's have you move over.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Check.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Liquid miners as well. But not per se first thing. Yeah, I'm gonna work on these three first.
Mind the gap. Egosoft would like to thank you for buying their product.
It's another small batch of ships away from the station.
All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance. Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
Let's quickly see how far are we in the recording. 4 hours 15 minutes. Huge ships. Do forget that sometimes.
An arena, gas, Vanguard.
Two-seater primarily.
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime. You are reminded that lottery tickets are available from all retail outlets in the station.
Right, let's bring Alpha Group in. I'm kind of curious.
If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight. Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Coming in one by one.
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime. The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Yeah, I'm primarily interested how far I should call upon which ships that are still docked on Hiva Twin 1. So I'd rather fill it up now, and then I'll see how many places are left. And then based on that, make some final adjustments.
Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime. All ex-military personnel, please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance. If you bring any creatures on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight. We have reports of an outbreak of Argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
Looks like he's the last in. Check. So, Alpha Wing is in.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Oh yeah, I get it now. Check, check, check. Alpha Group is not entirely done. Mineral medium minor. Looks like that one is already set. Check.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm proud of this build. It's gonna be a hell of a well-equipped builder. Self-sufficient in its own protection, in a sense. It has its own traders, it has its own miners. Absolutely grand.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks. The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
Seen unspotted.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks. Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings with them at all times.
Awaiting orders.
That's one happy new town forming there on the builder.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their children with them at all times.
Perfect. quick peek how much time do we have left. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, station administration would like to remind you to keep children away from the airlocks.
Ten to 4. One, two, three, four, 5 medium ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We would like
6.
to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Yeah, so 6.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
Check. That all makes sense. So there is room indeed to add. Good to know. So this part of the project, let's see. Do you have a few more miners? What's the ratio? Actually, okay.
We have reports of an outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation?
And the rest I feel I should just stow away on the carrier or lead ship, one of the two. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. I'm happy with what I've transferred so far. Fast responders 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Attention all departing pilots. Pirates have been seen in the sector. Be careful.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
Yeah, now I'm truly dealing just with a bunch of mining ships. Let's see.
Please check your cargo is secured before departure. The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station. Do not wave at the station's security cameras. Distracted operators lead to undetected crime.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. Awaiting orders.
an outbreak of argon flu in this sector. Would all visitors please report to the medic bay for inoculation? Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Right, the station is empty. Perfect.
Awaiting orders.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
AVN.
Mind the gap.
I'll wait for you to tell me to take off. I'll wait for you to tell me to take off.
Incoming ship. Docking crews to stand by.
Wow, there we go. Last two docked ships taking off.
Mind the gap.
Awaiting orders.
Cool.
Awaiting orders.
So, a lot has been done this episode. Really a lot. I did not expect it to go that fast. But the station is basically ready. Oh, we're still missing out some
Warning.
stuff.
Explosive materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
Check. Yeah, that should clear everything out. Then next episode I'll retrieve Yalos. We'll level the place Then we'll start building, designing something completely fitting to a modular growing headquarters. The scouts, they will remain now around Argon space. Got a beautiful line of them working here now. Quickly, let's see if I can arrange one more to go.
We would like to remind all visitors to visit our special sales area close to the casino.
And explore, like as such. We have found a new one. Explore. Perfect. So they are moving. All good. And as for Hiva Twin 5, we are working on building up our energy cell production. So how far are we? Right, the target that I've set for myself is 300,000. We are currently sitting at 250,000. That is a very nice result. So this factory will definitely resume operation in due time, and the surplus of energy cells, that will definitely benefit also our own construction plans, because that's one commodity less I put off the list for construction needs. Yeah, so that concludes it. A very office-like day today, and surprisingly I haven't left a foot from the station, which has been completely reduced to bits around me. But I am again very confident that this will be a determining step. I think this playthrough definitely shows that I do understand a few things now.
Sir?
Right, Yalos, I would say it's time for dinner. Will you join me? Right, guys, let's save up. Beautiful progression today. I feel definitely that my head is in the right place, you know. I did not went on a shopping spree. I just used a lot of ships that I already have. They're still good. We used a lot of people that gradually skilled up in the service engineering department, in the morale department. So we're putting them now a bit to work on the ships. I'm gonna keep them on those ships for a bit. Why? Because I think upcoming episodes we're gonna build some beautiful things, and we now have a bit of the knowledge how to build in the right sequence. We have a fleet that can self-sustain itself with acquiring and building, and then we can go immediately through to establishing those logistical lines. So wow, guys, I'm looking forward. Be well, be kind, and I'll see all of you next week for a new episode. Thank you so much for your viewership. As always, love ya. Bye bye.